forgot to. Okay, now let's say that again, but without the music blasting. I am back. I took a bit of a break from streaming. No real reason. It was just there was other stuff I had to do, and so it just had to take like a backseat for a bit. But I'm ready. I'm ready, and I'm back, and I'm back, and I'm ready. Okay, that's enough. Oh, that's cool. The moment just 200 frames. That's fine. I hope my internet can work with me this time. But we'll see, I guess. Okay, enough. Let's get straight to 14. There I am. Okay. A glimmer of the past. Wherever the hell that is. Shoktorol. An S9. Oh, no way. The Dolly Barn is in Solution 9. Hey, Aaronville. Ah, I see. We have to go inside the back rooms. You head into the back room? Yes, sir. Hey, Kryl. Ah, Hog, your timing could have not been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Oh, I just realized. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamashi. She should arrive shortly. Hold up. I need to edit this. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with the... Wait? Ooh, let's go. Ignore that. An unexpected error has occurred. Closing Final Fantasy XIV. Also... I should probably uninstall Reshade. Okay, let me do this. I need to figure out how to uninstall Reshade. I know it's technically not illegal, it's not modded or whatever. But still. I'm not really like using it, you know? Oh, now I have to make it a tiny bit smaller. I can't really make it smaller without, We got a bit of letterboxing here, not gonna lie. What if I just make it full screen? Instead of like doing it like this. Transform. We're just gonna fit the screen. And we're just gonna set this to full screen. Ignore my guild count. That shit ain't important. Oh, this works. Borderless windowed works. Alright. Yoink. Alright, perfect. Sorry about that, Cryo. Oh, glad to see you're here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliyoyal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gulja's mother as well as Fiend's very appearance. He decided that I should remain in the dome until things are settled down more. But while I'm Gulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Sounds good, sounds good. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She's been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now.
On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing the regulators have their knowledge of the Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given the recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect.
Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those that we lost in an attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections.
We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there.
There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person? In the break room. She's unwell and Ishtola and Alizé have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Alright, I have to get this shit off my screen. Boop boom. I typically take care of that beforehand, but you know how it be, Hold up. What the fuck?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here.
What
for
the
now.
fuck do you mean there's a second Sphene?
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a proxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Is this like the original Queen of Alexandria, like before she died in the flashbacks?
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created.
Okay, thanks, Stola.
The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place?
A typical FF14 bring back characters who have died. Even people who have died in flashbacks, they come back.
And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down.
Did they
That
Walt
was
Disney
when,
her ass?
in all likelihood,
Is that what I'm getting at? They Walt
since the
Disney her
time of the
ass?
Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Poor Sphene, I feel bad for her. Not only was she asleep for so long, but like her job also got taken by a fucking AI, as many as many fucking careers tend to do nowadays. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone. So, I will summon Grahati and Kryl for now. Yeah, sorry, they used you to fuel an AI version of yourself who
I know
almost
this has all been a lot to
caused
take in.
mass
How
genocide
are you feeling?
and is also back
Physically,
right now.
I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola is the motherly sort, Alizé never abandons those in the seat. I'm pretty sure if I call Y'shtola the motherly sorts, I would get shot in the head like 0.3 seconds.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
She looks different. Like, I don't mean like her clothes, but like her
So
body.
very long.
Like her face something feels like different
I
about her
steeled
face.
myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
They should have made the cuffs on that a bit longer. I see the model and the model of her hands ending.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
I'm gonna make the FF14 volume a bit up because I think it might be too quiet on stream.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm. Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
I'm very curious because like how would you like react to if you say one day Abraham Lincoln returned and he's like, all right, I'm here to lead the American people again. And then like sooner or later you find out that John Wilkes Booth actually hit him with the cryostasis gun and not like the bullet gun, and he just like wakes up right now and he's like, what the fuck do you mean there's a second Abraham Lincoln? Alright, system configuration. There you go. This might be better. Thank you as well for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation. Myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone.
Oh, tacos de carne asada.
Oh, mesquite soup. It's 2 direct hit rate and vitality. This, let me grab this. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit amongst the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Wait, where's the exit? Alright, it's this way. Da 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 da.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Not the outfit I was expecting.
Oh, that really suits you.
I'm just gonna hit her with the agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No,
Oh,
I
shit.
myself would rather not
Sorry,
invite
pause.
complications.
I had to
so
posture check
it is
myself.
quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
Oh, what do we want to call you
That
then?
you are. First, we'll head to the entrance.
You said you want to
Solution
keep your
9.
name a secret, so it's like,
Good idea.
who do we
should
call
start
you?
From scanning port 9.
Who do we call
I'll
you?
do my best to explain things.
That is like a funky ass outfit I'm wearing. That she's wearing. I was unexpecting like the long ass, like, I thought that was an apron at first, but like the long ass shirt with the fucking booty jeans underneath, that was not the outfit I was expecting. Where am I supposed to go? Maybe looking at the map will help. Oh, right. The entrance of Solution 9. I should have known from the fact Galilja said, let's go to the entrance of Solution 9. I went to the fucking Arcadion. What are you talking about? So you've been to Tuliyoyo. Were you able to meet your friend? I was. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young, after all. But before long, we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. That's still gonna be, like, very awkward. Alright. That lady wants to talk with Lamashi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Hog choose? Oh, this is a she's gonna follow you type situation. Alright. Oh, this isn't a following situation. Wait, did me flicking my closet door pick up on the stream? The lady talking to Lamashi just came back from Tuliyoyo. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliyoyo's leaders have shown great magnanimity. I can't help but to be moved. There are lots of different shops in the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people doing their shopping. Yeah, oh, fuck. The castle I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined up with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like the lady's doing now at Wuklamat. If you tune to the Lano 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes are sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also fuck. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who had lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I'd never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose any personal beliefs upon others, though. Gotta drink my oiter. Gotta drink my oiter. I love my oiter. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Hog and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and stop by the mosaic? We could take a break there. It's right here. Okay. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Hog, the two of you go ahead and order first. Oh, what the
so
fuck?
Many
What the
different
fuck did I...
drinks. I
Huh?
can't decide.
What the
Ooh,
fuck is this?
I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
Based.
Have you decided as well?
Oh, I love bitter coffee. No, I'll have the same. I fucking love really bitter coffee.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic.
It's raining. I hope
find
that
the
doesn't
sharp
affect my
flavour
internet.
Invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
The fuck is with that future Starbucks cup? Homesickness, huh?
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
You have no place here. Yet. You can make a place here.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I mean, that's a completely normal feeling to have. I feel like she's taking it very well for someone who has slept for 400 years. I feel like most people would go insane and probably try to kill themselves. Like, I feel like 10 years alone would give people like massive amounts of existential dread. Imagine like multiplying that dread by like fucking 40. That's insane. Forgive me, I did not mean to darken the— oh, I got a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh god. Still, I feel better for— yeah. I understand, I get it. I'm sorry for not being much of a guide. I usually don't get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Hog. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it could probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. That was the whole quest? Wow. Where am I? I'm right here. Okay. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Oh, the citizen. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. Danger had passed, I know, but the terror lingers. Oh, I see. He's got PTSD from the regulator.
For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Okay, I'm gonna have to rally him. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer tend to the dying. It is only after they've passed away their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. Oh, a morgue. I didn't know. I heard that there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but unlike funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here on an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories must have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh. They didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Did you want to help too, Hog? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. The fucking writers know what this game's about. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make the deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliyoyal who've had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Well, give me 1 moment. I just wanted to ban someone who did not read the rules. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 people on True View and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Hog? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Okay, now it's the following quest. Let's go. Me, Gululja, the real Sphene, and the petite Punity. Is there something you need? Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who, I understand now, I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Alright. Here you go, citizen. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. Got me thinking about what we did to Tulioyo. I didn't know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Wukalama would never do that. She and everyone in Tulioyo know my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. I just can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators has made it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. And where is the last citizen? This way. This is probably gonna be someone that's like, no, I hate dead people. Get that shit out of my sight. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and I'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they are made by putting your memories into a new body of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe all will be well, but... sorry, I need to clear my head. And that's everyone on TrueView. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't think I've seen this place before, ever. You talking to me? Oh, right, this. Can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course! You're the unenhanced challenge champion. Can't stress how incredible it is you've achieved without using Pharaoh's souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Is he talking about the Arcadion? I was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Oh, no, I see.
Are you sure we've met before? No, I remember him now. He was like a broke ass bum. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I used to fight in the Arcadion, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's words to heart and found a new job. One where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I'd ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Heh, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has learned to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hobigo beside my father. Lama Shi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times where it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless thing. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Which material do I need? Oh, I forgot what... I think it's piety I might want. Piety? I actually don't know how to pronounce that word. Oh my god, that was loud hearing all the minions spawn in at once. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Hog. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard. And the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back in the north of the recreation zone. Oh my god, that is a vibrant color scheme. I dig it. I feel like a lot of people in this game are afraid to show colors. Hold up, is that a Johnny cosplay? Kind of looks like it. A bit. Kosher dubstep, amazing. Oh, my dumbass probably just went the long way around. Am I still jogging? Do I still got jog on? Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner. Another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how many people may behave when confronted with reminders or loss. Of late, I've come to believe that each of us are the sum of the moments we shared with our loved ones. And when they pass away, and we lost the memories of those people, we lost a part of ourselves. The thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are longer to be entrusted with the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Oh, of the memories, not of the people. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true, even if we did start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made the choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Is that the other Sphene? There she is! Oh, that's what's different, her hair! The simulant. Okay, it's her hair that's different. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right?
Alright, where's this faker?
The simulant headed to the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Is this a mini cutscenes we'll play in advance type deal?
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
No!
Hey! Are you alright?
I've come to make an announcement.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Are you saying looking motherfucker? What do you want?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us. Yes?
Wow, this is a very different character, huh?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Brother, you are insane. Oh, I am pissed!
You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
This really is not the same Sphene as the one at the end of Dawn Trail, huh?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim
Oh,
the key
Glamod
and
is
use it.
pissed.
And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Punch her in the face, punch her in the face,
Alas,
Glamod.
We are
Come
not
on, Lamachi,
more
punch her in
than
the
pawns.
face.
Pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
He has a very punchable face. This guy, the motherfucker in the monitor has a very punchable face. Very rarely you ever see like the Warrior of Light become like very visibly pissed.
You're speaking to me.
Me practicing my fucking anatomy drawing.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives
Why is
rise
he
to
tubed
unchecked
up?
population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
It's like that one species from Endwalker, I forgot their name. But they did the same thing until they found out that the heat death of the universe was gonna be a thing, and they were like, alright, mass suicide!
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx, huh?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Oh fuck. He could summon iPad from his mind. And summon mind from his iPad. We are
He founded
fucked.
the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Oh my god.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Okay, so typically, I'm not a big fan. The one thing I don't like about FF14, I know it's like it keeps happening, but it's like, I'm typically not a fan of them bringing characters back from the dead. But this is like the one time I'm all for it because it's got a very, very interesting dynamic between the two fiends. You're right, Hog. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it's a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. Must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness that he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. Oh, we're somewhat familiar with preservation, and never would cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created the Everkeep score system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a long time investigation preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. It's insane to think that all 3 Sphenes feel... Oh my god, all the minions loading in at once. Is that our goal for this patch quest content? This patch storyline? Hold on, I gotta take a good look at her hair. No, they're the same. I don't know what's off. It's weird. She looks younger than Endless Fiend, is the thing. Which is weird because it's like, they don't look that different. Is it like the jewelry that's on Endless Fiend that Queen's Fiend doesn't have?
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
Hell yeah. Spoken like a real ruler.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Oh shit, are we gonna go to the old castle?
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may
So
be a
it's gonna be a
trap, but it's
trap.
our only lead. What do you think, my friend? No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Oh, here comes dungeoning.
Please.
Oh, those are funky
come
ass
with you.
shoes, huh?
I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. I think I grabbed this earlier, so I just grabbed more. Descent to Foundation. Shale is eager to get on with it, so am I. Right. I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate enough to have a capable adapter like you, Galuzha. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrop is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, I have to go all the way up north. Got you. Da 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 da. So like around this way and then this hidden corner? Looks like it. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Wait, who is this? According to Shilja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Hog, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep, here we are. Ooh, here we are, the Underkeep. What's that Kai Kisuke looking motherfucker right there? Nah, I don't want to play with other people. Join. This shouldn't take that long. It's a brand new dungeon on patch day. Good time to catch up on my Discord DMs. commence. Alright, DPS 2. Oh, please tell me DPS 2. Please, DPS 2. Please, DPS 2. Alright, we're in. Nah, shit. My portrait's gonna be fucked up. Alright, the Underkeep.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
There are beasts ahead of you. Me whenever I'm at work. Yep, we walling. I don't know how much this fucking hurts. I'm not standing in that. Actually, oh wait, yeah, that's where we came in.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
And we gotta look for an opening. Look for an opening. Are we gonna slide? Nah, this ain't sliding. Worm. It's worm. Okay. This is like one of those slow burn kind of songs. It's kind of funky. I like it. I'm just not gonna enshroud here because they look like they're almost dead. And I can do a funky triple enshroud when I fight the boss. This ain't high-end content, so I can afford to just goof off.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh shit, a Gargant! Oh, my dumbass forgot to death design. Man! This is my Perfectio one, too. Alright. I see, that's kind of an easy one to get the hang of. Look at hurry! Communio! Was that not my Perfectio one? Oh! Okay, this is fine. Excuse me, where's my Perfectio? Okay, went in that one right here. Yep. I'm so glad that I glanced at him at the very end because my dumbass would have. Oh. Kind of an easy boss, but whatever. Knew wasn't gonna make it. My brother in Christ, you have to pay attention to where he's crawling. Nah, I can't fault him for that. It is a lot to take care of that. Like, it is like... It's called difficulty. Alright, better see my Perfectio. Oh, fuck. There it is. He's not crawling this time, okay. Oh, that's why. Nah, that's the dancer. I was worried that was gonna be our healer.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
How does this shit look? Let's try this on. It is... I don't... Alright, that's a... I should... Nah, I don't really care about that. Oops, bumped the mic by accident. There it is, the castle. Oh, this is such an insane fucking view. Hold up. Oops, I meant to use this one. What an insane...
Construction was apparently a constant
Shut
battle
the
against
fucking
rising water level.
little rat thing.
Even during the war, the
It's
people
another
needed
brace.
to
I don't need
maintain
this.
the castle.
Wait, it's fending though.
It meant a lot to them.
I'll greet it because I might have to...
It's upsetting to think that preservation.
I think the tank's gonna get it, but I might greet it because I might have to play Gunbreaker for the thing. For the raid tier, that's what I'm trying to say. I keep forgetting death design. Oopsies. Let's not forget that. Might as well. Boss 2.
Let us measure your strength.
Soldier 50? Oh, that's Soldier S0. Whoops. It looks like he's cleaning. That's what it is. That's just the path he's taking. Okay. Okay, we want to be over here then. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Ow. Oh, I'm alive. It's alright, guys. I'm living. Oh, this is awful. He's like queued up in them both, right? Oh, come on! I got clipped! I got clipped! Line AoEs. Uh-oh! I'm so sorry, Dancer! That was my bad! Oh! They don't... Okay. This is very important to know. They do not resolve at the same time. Seems like a relatively simple boss. Like when you get it, you get it. I don't want to be over here. That was just a raid wide. Don't panic. They're gonna resolve one at a time.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
No, I don't need that.
You will
Pass.
show me more. I bid you press on.
Pass both of these. Do I have Picto level? That's why they're white and not red. I genuinely don't know if I have Picto. No, I do have Picto level. That's a dumb question. Of course I have Picto level. I remember leveling Picto. I gotta use this before the timer. Whoop. Yeah, it looks like the tank took the tank thing, which makes sense. This is a brand new dungeon. They probably want the brand new dungeon gear. There we go. These guys have like funky ass designs, the Bygone Terror Knights. I'm looking at them more now. Like, holy shit, this is insane. Oh, this guy looks funky as hell. Oops, I did not death design. Oops, I did not communio. Oopsies. I am slacking hard. I feel like once we get past this door, we're gonna face the final boss of this dungeon. No! He died right after death design faded away, so I don't get the death design.
You are untroubled thus far.
Treasure coffer!
But I have something that may test you yet.
There you go. This is something I want. What are we gonna do? Are we about to fight the okay, those aren't the Knights of Alexandria. Those are railguns. Okay. The Valia Pira. Huh.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Gonna die at least 5 times. Oof. Wait, did they?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls.
Alright. Time to fight the monolith.
How will you handle this?
What are cubes and what is orb? Oh! That's cross AoEs. I thought it was gonna be donuts. I'm a dumbass. And I got clipped. I got clipped. Oh well.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, here comes the railguns. I don't care. I'm gonna be impatient. I'm gonna give the healer more space. Fuck. I panicked.
Let us see what this feels.
Oh, that's... I'm gonna die here. Yep.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh, these... We're gonna want to go here first, I want to say. Oh, that's not... I thought it meant that those were linked. I didn't realize it meant that, it was gonna teleport there. Oh, I thought that was gonna be an Aquaborn! Okay, raid wide.
For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
Okay, when I'm gonna teleport. Oh no, there's just a lot. Oh, there's just a lot to keep it in track. And I should be safe here. Right! I'm a dumbass! Whatever, I'll just kill.
Beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Alright, Trooping Sphere, I think that's the raid wide again. Yep. I'm gonna say something that I don't know if like people would like get mad at me for saying, but I teleported the wrong fucking way and got clipped that way. It feels like they design FF14 bosses like the same way they design Mario levels. Where they're like, alright, here's like the baby mechanics, and now we're gonna mix and match them together. Oh, they're Aquaborn, or not true Aquaborn, it's just a one-time Morn. A one Morn, if you will. That's my new strat. I call it early Communio. All it does is waste DPS. Okay, we're at a point, yeah, we don't give a shit.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Alright, dickhead. Player commendation. I'll give it to you. Why not? Pets! I don't need that. I'll pass on that.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Sounds good.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
I see.
Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
I will say, I think I like this patch storyline much better than last patch storyline. The last patch storyline wasn't bad. It just felt like, all right, this is where Galulsha came from. This is where Kona came from. All right, cool. This one seems much more like involved.
What?
Where'd she go? No. Don't kill her off. Don't kill her off already.
What? What happened?
The throne. Oh, are we going straight into a trial? Yeah, this throne room looks suspiciously like a trial battleground.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Go, my subway surfers. Yeah, it's another trial.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. The obtaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What?
Their hair is
This
different.
machine is Zelenia. Indeed,
The hair's
it
like
is.
slightly
We
different.
couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Yeah, that's it. Their hair is different.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Why did like... I was not expecting... Okay. So they're doing the Endwalker thing with the trials, where they're not optional. Go, my plot device! Oh, I'll be right back.
Ah, there it is.
And I'm back. And someone tried to... deny. Okay. Trial time. In recollection, okay. This shouldn't take that long. Alright, this is a good time to like check up on Discord combos that I missed out on. Actually, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Queen's Knight, Selenia.
I am Selenia Trianta Philly, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
No, I forgot to fix my flame.
Upon my blade, I swear.
Oh, he
no
just
harm
wants
shall
to.
come to Her Highness.
He just wants to like fucking
You
do
will
it.
not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
This looks like an out. Not gonna lie. In? Yeah, out and then in.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh. That's what they... Okay, when you say must keep moving, I didn't realize that meant puddles. I thought that meant you have to keep moving. Okay, so it's gonna be out and then in. Or in and then out, rather.
blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
None to threaten Alexandria!
And then in.
Heaven's roar!
That is quite an intense ass attack. Okay, that first. And then that. Should be safe here. And they also can eat too much time.
Much more.
Show you the soul of a royal
Back,
knight.
can we knock resist this or nah? Nope. Oh, because it's scripted, that's why.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, are we gonna get flattened or something? No, we're gonna get rosed.
No
okay.
more games.
Quickly, away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Yeah, he's like YOLO mechanics.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
I'll give him space.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
I was about to say, aren't we supposed to not be in the glowy parts? Okay, we're dropping puddles.
Take my steel!
Oh, is it me? Fuck, I did it too late. Oh wait, no, did I not?
There is no escape!
No escape mentioned. Oh no, that's your escape. No. Oh, that's how that works. Oh, I got clipped regardless. Oh, yeah, right here. Should be fine. Right, they're lined up the doors.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Oh, I thought there would be more than two. Oh, I didn't realize they'd be at the same time.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
this doesn't seem that bad, not gonna lie. Go here so I can do this. And awesome. Oh, the center circle causes bleed. I didn't think about that. Okay.
How about you?
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
My steel! Rage and royal!
I might limit break soon. I'm just gonna limit break. Okay. I'm gonna be out. Oh fuck, I noticed the out too late. I think I got this. It's almost dead. She's almost dead.
Disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Alright, recollection has ended. We're no longer recollating.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
What do you mean end the
Hold it.
transmission?
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort.
Oh, you
Since
need
I
your face to be
relinquished my
punched in.
flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Yeah, at the cost of, like, killing everyone.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
I mean, I wouldn't call it consent. Here, the iPad 12. So is that the last we're gonna see of Simulant Sveen? Oh, are you gonna take her crown? Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Hello,
I was
everyone.
quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the Shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
Oh, are we going
By
to do
learning about
dungeon
the
exploring
Alexandria
again?
of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation.
Oh, never mind.
Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
So I wonder what Calyx did when Zoralja overdosed on souls.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant.
Oh, I see.
Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
That makes sense.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Damn. Ba ma 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 ma. I'm sorry, I was not expecting the somber music to be the somber music and the somber line to be followed by the quest accepted thing. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps we could take a moment to contact our friends. It'd be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Where's the option that says thank grade? Where's Estinian? Oh, this is a surprise. Has Wukulma gone into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. That's a good line. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there is one notable development. Following the recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This had led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to. I might as well go in from the top to bottom. If it isn't Hog, is something the matter? So preservation is behind that recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. She's still with the Malachite? Oh, that's Gasson. Whoops. As for myself, I've concluded a meeting with Gasson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. The posture check. Whoop! Yeah, that's the one thing I remember from like recent developments with Y'shtola about her wanting to study the key. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you're faring. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sveen, displaying the way they speak of her even now, and in how the stimulant was able to win them over. I'm sorry, what are those like... okay. Well, when they notice that she ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. You must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. So what... But forgive me, it's been a battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up when you can recover your strength. What is those missing textures stockings that person on the left had? I mean, the obvious play is for the old Sveen to take up the mantle, but I don't know if she wants that. Yes, hello? Hog, for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure to Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. Oh, was that the boy that we saw in the main quest? That Sveen, like, went up and tried to, like, help him about? You've had him before with Amish. Oh. Maybe I should be reading and not not speculating. Hold on, let me check the event log. Okay. She was just saying that we should visit. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos, then we have to go visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall make myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation's not like gonna resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join you, Kryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try and pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if we can dig up information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. Seems we have all things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in residential radius 914 if I remember correctly. Oh, shut the fuck up. 914, shut the fuck up. Surely there aren't that many quests left. I feel that we're like nearing the end of the patch content for right now, or the patch storyline for right now. How do I get in there? Is there like an upstairs? Or can I just... I can just, okay. Oh wow, my listeners have lots of friends. Hello, you came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I'll believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Whatever, go my porksy.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Hell yeah.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Oh, based mother? Based mother?
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
That's cute. That's cute. Glad we got like
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
we got like closure on that at least.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria.
I get the feeling that she's going to, this is going to end with her being the
In the name
queen.
of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Ba, 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 ba. I hear all the minions. Seekers of Eternity. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Hell yeah.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Okay.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
No, no.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death.
I know exactly what's about to happen.
Infinite possibilities of eternal life.
We're gonna see those two Lullafels in the back with the Neo regulators. They're gonna drop dead. I'm calling it right now. People are gonna be dropping dead. People are gonna be dropping dead.
Evolution? What evolution?
They don't have regulators. The Lullafels behind us do.
Regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
He's gonna drop dead. That guy is gonna drop dead.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
Are the people not going to start be dropping dead?
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
I guess it's just the ominous ass announcement.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system.
Uh-oh.
Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
A link pearl.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Uh-oh.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Oh, no one else heard that? Okay.
In the outskirts too?
Oh, we're gonna have to
You'll
split
go and
up,
help
huh?
Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
And we're not gonna have a combat force in S9. Oh, I guess there's a lot of capable people in S9 right now. To the outskirts. Alright. Oh, not the several cutscenes we'll play in advanced thing yet. Oh yeah, Lizzie. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Gulja, Sveen, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Alright. Go, my chocobo. At least now, this is how I know that, oh, this is funny. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was either out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most of us paid no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they're set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Level up posture check. So many people here. Back to the outskirts, it looks like. This is like the title quest. Oh, am I on Torgal? Hell yeah. Torgal Tuesday. Yeah, we're on the title quest, which means it should end with a single player duty that will have several cutscenes to play in advance. Is that this? I need to check. Nope, not yet.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has
Malachite,
quite a story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Hmm. Oh, they were slain. I thought they were slain at Trueview, not here. I thought this was.
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Oh shit.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely Surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
I was not expecting this to turn into
All
like an
the
Illuminati
neo-regulators
plot.
have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Uh-oh.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain
Typical
vigilant, my friend.
Cybertruck behavior. I don't even think the government's involved with that one. I think it was just shoddy Cybertruck bullshit.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators.
This just reminded me of that one video.
It proceeded to mow down several
my
citizens,
God.
causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
This just reminded me of that.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you.
This just reminded me of that one video of like a Cybertruck trying to
Alphino
prevent a
is with
crash.
Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
Reminds
From
me.
here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
My bad. No, there was like this one video of like a Cybertruck trying to prevent a crash, and the way it did so was doing an illegal merge to the other side of the road, thereby causing a crash. And the worst part about it is that the tweet framed it as if the Cybertruck saved everyone. This fucking country's going to shit, man.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
All right.
Sven's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
This is like the beginning of a single player duty I've seen. Oh damn, that was a clean ass like transition. Oh, fuck it up. Yo, it's that guy. Hell yeah.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
I forgot about these characters. These characters were there for like 2 scenes. Hey, Stola.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before. Until Roger unleashed the soldiers on us.
Oh yeah, rep.
I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Yeah, fuck it up. Oh, it's Grahatia. Oh, and Kryl.
No, you don't!
Oh, it looked like he's still... Yeah. Looks like he still fired a shot.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Sorry, I just saw lightning. And now I heard thunder. Is this all just a cutscene? I'd be shocked if this wasn't like a duty.
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Okay, that was all just a cutscene. Got it. I think the 12 are all unharmed. small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside the Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-Regulators had run out. It can't be a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyrex could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. But for how long? We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. Oh, so we can't just turn off. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems to be the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. She's 100% gonna turn into the queen. Like, she's gonna become the queen of Alexandria. Oh, Sphene. You found the words I wish you said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Yippee. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yeah, well, disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent. It is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Stola and Elize. Amongst the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think that it best remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greater risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelina proud. There we go. Savage aim, that's what I want. Hello, living memory. Is he gonna beep boop beep boop back up again? Oh no, he's just there.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
And yeah, he's
How
still
mankind should
he's still
evolve
tubed up.
Shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
What's this new question? Saved from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Okay. I'm going to be right back because I want to do the Arcadion stuff too. But for right now, I want to grab some lunch. So, I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna be eating, so no VTube for the moment, for the time being. Okay, that is a quest. I saw someone say that Wooklamat haters are the vegans of FF14, and I don't know. I feel like it's more comparable to say that Wooklamat haters are the transphobes of FF14. Hey Hog, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Naomi and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychocrosis. Oh, psychoncrosis. Come inside, I'll tell you what we've learned. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher's in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You've probably been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister Eutrope challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychoncrosis. The illness appears to affect those who use feral souls to an excessive degree. Those such as Arcadian fighters. You learn Eutrope has been demoralized, taken by the disease. Okay. Since that revelation, we've looked for alternative ways to cure psychosis. And finally, we have some news to share. It's all thanks to Naomi. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give her the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I've attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Not surprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so careless. When I explained her predicament, however, she currently shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychosis, having thought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to like identify it, I guess. And that brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose their fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Sorry, eating. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly knowing that they might die. As Matem warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those you've yet to fight and cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only the fighters who've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There's still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to that, using a including in a match against you. Which is why it's important that we tell the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Utro, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I'll call her. She's busy as I expected, but it can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. We take a couple more bites. So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's souls. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly, oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcadion well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't got any symptoms yet. She's on the threshold of developing the disease. Okay. For mercy's sake, Yana. We were forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't find the Arcadion anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. As simple as that, huh? Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Oh, here goes the song. Well, I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages. I've never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead now, could I? So look for another avenue to apply my talents, and then you can be sure I'll succeed. After all. I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the city. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on the broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. She really is something else, honey. Alright, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's likely not to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit his home. A residential radius 911. I have the humor of a fucking toddler. Oh, let me finish up my salad. Oh my god. Can I hide the... I'm gonna just swap to battle. Because I'm seeing Wook Lamont discourse in Solution 9. And I don't care. You guys can't see it because I'm covering the chat, but I don't want to see it. Oh wait, can I hide this? Oh, there we go. It's hidden now. Oh, unhide it for me. When I get to out of S9. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Hold up, give me one moment. I might have to recalibrate. All right, let's get to him. Let's get to him. You're all so cute, I could eat you up. Honestly, I love this gentle giant ass shit. Aww. Why do they only flock to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wood, wouldn't you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones, come to me. That man is Eutrope's, I mean, the champion of the cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him there. What blazes are you doing here? Do you want to get your arses kicked? You are a hog, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. You'll be the... Oh, fuck. I accidentally knocked something over. Hold up. Oh, I want to do the corny one-liner. You're rather more spirited than I expected. I didn't have the impression that you're also a heel. Come on! Ain't no way that... Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents don't believe in using them. Yana and her sister were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in every fighter, except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit in any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to all manner of mischief together. We'd have likely carried on like that if the president of Essentia Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, I used to be so shy he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. So it is a character. Just shut up, they don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadion. To the president. That we do. Well, I've seen the kins as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Hog. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. Lies. The president would never. I have the results from the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychokinesis. What? That's nonsense. Erg. Erg. Sorry. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadion means a lot to you. I know, it means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough! I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Aw, poor kitties. Hold up. And there's all the minions. Sorry, I just need more oiter. Okay, I have to go back to training. To the gym, to the gym. This is still like a very pretty aesthetic S9. People still arguing about Uklamat? Not only Eutrope, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from the Oriogenetics seems to support this. Though it was only a hypothesis, the researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find a way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Eutrope can only find one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think of to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. That I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Hello? Alright. Understood. That was my team. Cruiserweight match is ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Let's go. You got the fucking dangerous words playing right now? Alright. To the cruiserweight matches. Take me to the Arcadion. We've been waiting for your arrival, Hog. Allow me to show you to the green room. Ah, there she is at last. Now the party could truly begin. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a front of inspiration. We're gonna get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. As you have surmised, they are your rivals in the cruiserweight division, and I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but now most of all that the citizens are in need for a good diversion to help them forget their cares. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadion shake with excitement. Okay, first things first, what I need to do. Not the adventure plate. Portraits. How do you make it so... Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Where's the void again? How the fuck do you make it so... That's why. Alright, perfect. The fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. Ah, the Dancing King, here we go. Ready, are you? Good. Let the Unstoppable Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begin. Alright, let's take a look at your first opponent. The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadion bouts, he treats his parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains the heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You just might be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show the party animal you've got moves of your own, and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. I'm a big fan of this funky beat. Cruiserweight M1, a raid that we're all gonna call M5S. Alright. Oh, oops. Nope, not the Savage. No, we're in. All right, here we are. What the fuck is that armor? That purple ass armor that Ro got.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor. Dancing Green.
Oh, his scarf is like a frog's ton. Like Greninja. That's amazing. Okay.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, that's a funky marker.
Keep up with the rhythm.
Line that way. Oh, you have to pay attention.
Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
I should probably. It's probably like. I'm guessing it's probably a fucking. I have to pay attention to the cast name.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Brothers!
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Are these
respond?
meteors? Okay, we were supposed to stand in the spotlights. This is such a funny ass fight. I love it.
Come on, show me your moves!
Okay. Ow. Alright, it's always like two-step shit.
You're up, dancers!
Okay, positionals don't matter now.
Let's turn up the heat!
The frog dancers, holy shit. Grooviness? Oh, what is this DPS check?
Beaver's taken home. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Okay, I think I understand. I knew it. That's a funny one.
Finish with style.
Perfect groove. Let's go.
What are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? Back to it, dancers.
What the fuck's that frog doing? Where are they moonwalking?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be AoEs.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Show us some electrifying moves.
How did I not get hit by that? I scammed him.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
And then they're gonna, they're gonna get hit by the AoEs. Huh? Oh, the AoEs were not the same as last time. Oh, that's a wipe, unfortunately. Oh, the posture checking. It's just the paladin left. What do you mean you left the party? Okay, I was worried, not gonna lie. Yeah, sure. Let me. I thought they were spiteful. Their internet might have just fucked around for a moment.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yeah, it is 2 snap twist. Okay.
We're just getting started.
That's 4 snap twist. That's okay. I see. That's how that works. It's just he does it regardless. It's just depending on the attack he does. It's different timing.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Let's go Inferno. Are we about to get to the? Nope, it's Spotlight version.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
They're gonna move again is the thing. Yeah. Celebrate good times. Are we about to get to frog time?
Come on, show me your move.
Yep, we're going to frog time. Oh wait, no, not yet. It's this attack first. Alright, it's force snap, got it. Bum 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 bum.
Effortlessly dodged.
Raid wide?
You're up, dancer.
Now it's frog time.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. Fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with dancing greed?
What an amazing fight. I'm gonna cross. And I'm gonna cross. Cross. Perfect.
Let's finish with style.
I'm fainting.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby. Back to it, dancers.
This first one, they always try. I'm assuming they always go to the perimeters. Yeah, so we're fine, like, staying in the middle here. Shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the
That was my bad. That was entirely my bad.
show us some electrifying moves.
Using force snap twist. I think I might have popped it too early. Nope. I saw glass break.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Fuck. I didn't count how many dances that was.
They can stay standing.
My dumbass was not keeping up. Probably want to go for the other healer first, though I appreciate it. Oh no, they're up. Never mind.
Dancers, take it
Oh,
away.
we're doing frog again?
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Nah, because I have no there's no like danger.
Dancing green! There's no tomorrow.
We'll start here. Perfect.
Let's finish with style.
Grooviness 92. I'm gonna feint this then. Oh, feint did not go out.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. Come on, show me your moves.
Fuck it. I don't care. That shit's gonna be slow. I should be able to hit him and then dodge. See?
We're just getting started. Keep grooving.
Spore snap.
Amazing. They clearly anticipated that attack. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
A lot of people don't want to see the funny cutscene. Damn.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Player commendation. Oh, I like the guy who's like very far away. I'm gonna give it to them. I was just gonna fucking hit on need on everything. Alright, I got a hollow helm. Well fought, Hog. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Alright, Art of War. Yo, I get it. Right then, let's ride this wave of momentum towards our next victory. And here's your next opponent. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Before coming to the Arcadion, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care of not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. What the fuck is this penis-ass music? If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the cruiserweight division. What a bizarre ass song. And here I thought it wouldn't get more penisy. Alright, M2 we go. M2 ahoy. Commence.
Her studio and reality. Arcadion. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar!
Oh my god. The fucking Splatoon.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Perhaps I'll draw.
Okay, what is she graffiti-fying? Okay, bombs. So she drew a bomb. Okay, that just summoned bombs. Did I get clipped by that? I did not, thank god.
Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Flying bombs. I'm assuming they're gonna fly, so we do want to be over here. Yep. Arrows. Most obvious line AoE, like. This gives me like the fucking Pikmin-esque like vocals in the Den song. Not gonna lie, I did not see the other side.
Will the challenger be alright?
I'm guessing that's gonna be a cross AoE. Oh, I see. What? Oh! Oh, that makes sense.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Whoa. What is she drawing? A desert?
The rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
What does the sun mean? Oh, it's a global debuff. I see.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Is she gonna draw cactars? Oh, go cacti, not cactars. That's lame. Oh, they're bombs.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh, a sinkhole. Okay, stay away from the middle.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What's your favorite color?
Alright, what you drawing now?
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
What do you say to a refreshing river scape?
Okay, mountain.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Lightning. Okay, so stay out of the water.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Fire. So we go in the water.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Okay, stay out of the river.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols.
Oh, I thought it would be moving. Oh, it is moving.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Are we combining motifs? Oh.
What do you think of this?
Bombs and flying bombs. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, we're gonna want to go over here. I got clipped. Yep. We're going back to the river? Okay. The savage for this is probably going to be insane. Yeah, let's be away from everything now. Okay. The Viper's limit breaking, perfect. Alright, here comes a thunderstorm.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Come on, we can kill it. We can kill her.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
I got clipped again. I think over here is fine. No, it's not. It's fine. We can kill her before this resolves. I believe in us. Oh my god.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
I like the Fall Guys crown dyed black on that person. I'm going to give my commendation to them. Where are they? Oh, did they leave?
Until next time.
No. I'm just gonna hit neat on everything. I'm probably gonna get the gauntlets. I just got like a 97 on them. Oh, there she is. She's still there. The fucking Fall Guys crown goes hard. Oh, the posture check. Well done, Hog. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Ride about psychonecrosis and see if they developed any symptoms. We have to save them too, if we can. I borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Oh, that's the sad music. Well, I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It'd be wise to stop fighting the Arcadion. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby. This is all very sudden, and I struggled to accept it, but for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask you give it careful consideration. I made up my mind, I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I always struggle to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I had to spend night after night out on the town, and when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think it was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign to tell me to go back to my roots. God damn it. I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course, and it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like Honey. To Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadion is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This, I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. Give me that critical hit. Alright, the champion. In any case, our priority now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm happy to report there's no longer Wook Lamat. There's no longer Wook Lamat discourse in Solution 9. They are now discussing whether or not a hamburger is a sandwich. A hamburger is now... They're trying to discuss whether or not a hamburger is now a salad. Now you need to be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. Is that brute bomber? Hand over all the feral souls you got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the brute bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems now he intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides. Madman's gonna turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. Oh no, he's overdosing on souls. Hey, unstoppable upstart, if you're watching this, come and fight me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're gonna fight again. This time I'm gonna destroy you. You hear me? I'm going to destroy you. That idiot, instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the brute bomber implies during his matches is actually a harmless prop. He uses it as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressively forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Master Matim said, and in the worst case, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychochronosis. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease, and naturally, the brute bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the brute bomber to do so. What? But the brute bomber is already exhibiting symptoms of psychochronosis. This will kill him. I know, I tried to talk to him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead, even should you ignore the challenge. The brute bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become a grand champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best as you can and then meet me at the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. Brute Bomber rematch. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to Brute Bomber. The least I could do is be there. Oh god. I feel like I should have been playing up the heal a bit more. Here's hoping that I hope this theme is much better. Is that guy's name like Ishmael something? Oh, it is Ishmael Nablus. Here's hoping he's a fan of the book. Okay, the chauffeur right there. Mistress Hogg, I've awaited your arrival. It'll be my pleasure to escort you via airwheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All has been made ready. The broadcasting equipment is in place, and the rest assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger. Danger? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm in the vile heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadion. I fear nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Wait. Uh-oh, here it comes. Oh, he's got it done. He's injected himself with feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimerical feed. Oh my goodness. He's no longer the brute bomber, but the brute abominator. Oh, this guy looks sick. Yana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I could fight too. Hug. Alright, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into this fool. Oh, look at this freak. I really love this design. This is like a very like Dragon Quest-ass design. Like party. Oh my god.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
Oh, hell yeah. Fucking thrash metal.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
The bludgeoning, huh?
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Has he? Oh, it's a big club. Probably stay away. Oh, that's an out. Never mind.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh dear! sprouted from the scattered
Oh, we got
seeds.
ads. Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, that's funny as hell.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
This is an insane fight already. Holy shit.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, it's an inn. Oh, it's an inn and a tank. That's why the tank died. He probably soloed the stack tank buster.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
You can jump over it!
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Wait, was that a jump or was that? Okay, it's a look away. The healer confirmed it was a look away.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Is it the first fight where there's like a look away mechanic that they don't telegraph?
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
And then he's gonna do that again? Is that gonna be a... I think that's an out. I think he's gonna do an out. Yep, called it!
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
You barbarian special. Oh my god!
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
This fight's crazy!
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh, okay. It looks like people are triggering it as an out. Yep.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
Okay, sure.
Oh dear!
The fucking thing's queued up like 5 years after. It's crazy.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Brutish swing.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, that's insane. New Bombarian special. I wish I knew what that meant. Oh,
Just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
I see.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
I didn't realize he was targetable. Oh, that's where he's leaping to.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Oh my god. This fight's crazy! This fight's insane!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
This is the end?
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
Was that an enrage? Oh no. What the fuck?
We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started up higher. Laddie, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Shut the
Punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Where's the lamp? Where's the lamp?
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Nine. He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Okay, we're to swing.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Boar has
Perfect.
from the scattered seeds!
What? How did they get hit by that? This isn't like an incompetency thing. I saw them look at that. How?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oops. I forgot about that part.
Rival flying! What fearsome strength! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his
My dumbass keeps not looking at it. Okay, at least I can follow the crowd for this.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Boar have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
That's the wrong thing. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I see what they did. They killed the one doing the AoE. That's why I survived that. Okay. Very good to know. Very good to know. I got greedy.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I got greedy.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
I keep my dumbass. Alright, that's fine. I can have one gold stack. It was my birthday the other day. I can have a gold stack as a treat.
Oh dear! These flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Oh, I might die here. Yep. I have to remember which one. Okay. Forward. This one's forward, right?
The Challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Could stand behind the plants. Okay.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Oh, is that me? Am I being rezzed? You were wild for that one. Oh my god, and they pulled it off too. Thank you. Oh, someone went off the edge. I saw that. Okay. My bad, honestly. That was generally my bad. I wasn't anticipating the raid wide, so I was like, alright, I want to heal up. It's crazy. I wish I could, you know, fight it soon.
The challenger rises again.
Oh my god,
Can they turn this around?
that healer is insane. Thank you. Oh. Okay, at least I get to.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
British swing. Okay, Brutus. Ow, come on, dude.
Still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Is this true? This is true. You can just stand behind the plants. Okay.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Painting this. Better late than never, you know? Is it gonna summon plants? Nope.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Alright, perfect timing, perfect timing. Yeah, this is definitely a buff check. Yeah, I definitely got hit by that. Oh well. Oh, boss check. Spore sack. Who up spore sacking? Ow. Might be. The dancer needs to res. Oh wait, is that a dancer? No, that's a samurai. Oh no. Oh, that is a reset, isn't it? Oh, thank God he's walling. Thank God he's walling. Oh, I was worried he would force us to be there for like 50 minutes. Okay, stab is a donut, bludgeoning is AoE. Okay. Okay. Right now they're discussing the strat. What a silly fucking song. Oh, let me well feed myself too. Food might be good.
To take it outside, the Great Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can he turn this around? Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
The wrong ones. Okay, there we go.
And now they're crashing down all around!
Okay, just pop the sprint, pop the sprint. Okay, it was bludgeoning, so it's gonna be a an out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh, we should just rival flying. What
There we go. We're doing much better now.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Oh, we're doing much better now. Holy shit, look at that. Okay, bludgeoning is gonna be an out. Let me be a bit greedy, just so I can pull this off. Okay, stabbing, so we're gonna wanna be where?
He's bounding from wall to wall.
I'm surprised no one died to that. I'm gonna be real, I'm surprised no one died to that. Oh, we're doing much better now. Okay, he's stabbing again. Where to, brute? I got clipped by that. Oh well. Ooh, not twice though.
Such devastation.
Such devastation! It was not my intention.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. Aladdin, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous
I'm alive! Deadass was not expecting to be alive. Healers are working overtime. Feigning this. This is gonna be the one that, yep.
And it rages on.
Brother, you did not need the high five. You saw my shoe was already going through. Oh, it's bludgeoning. We want to be out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I was not paying attention. It looks like they're baiting him in. I'm assuming this can be out because last one was in. Yep. My bad, guys. Oh, we high-fived? That, especially my bad. Stabbing, we want to be in. Okay, bludgeoning it looks like. So wherever he leaps to, we're gonna stay away. What? I read bludgeoning. I deadass. I swear I read bludgeoning. I'm gonna die here. Nope. I'm living. I'm living. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm alive. Ain't no way I live this. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm just gonna limit break here. Oh my god. Holy shit.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Ooh, I like that glim a lot, the white and black one. Oh my god.
It's all over. Until next time.
Again, just gonna hit need, and then I'm gonna figure out what like. What are the actual amounts? I'm probably gonna get another set of gauntlets. No, the helmet. Okay. Oh my fucking god, that was intense. He's not returning. It's no good. We're too late. Oh, those feral souls took their toll. President had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on Psychocrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. How did you get all the way over here? I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not. I will join you soon. You don't mean... Right, there we go. I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now. But I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychoncrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now she must have been searching a way to fight her fate. Oh, she's definitely in love with this guy. That's why she's trying to, like, find the cure. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Hog. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. Jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there were no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadion. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychoncrosis, I'll gladly pay when the time comes. Come, little one. Is the cat finally gonna listen to him? No. Poor cat. How could he accept death so readily? Damn it all, it doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Hog, it's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The President has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with his defeat. And so matches at the Arcadion will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. No. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. No, don't you dare tell me. Don't you dare tell me they kidnapped her and they're gonna force her to fight. But she's outside Everkeep. She's never gone out without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Hog, but can you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yelsalani. Uh-oh, so they're not, like, at... No, 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 no. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be very bad, isn't it? Go, my horse grandpa. You must locate Yana and Ayuni. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, oops. I flew right over them. Lolamau. My ass was not paying attention. Probably where that chocobo is. Probably where I find them. Yep. According to the signal, Nauni should be in this area. Nauni had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Eutrope contacted me, saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Forgive me, Nauni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Eutrope, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. You won't back down. Then neither will I. God damn. From the start, I thought it strange that you'd try to take another's life to save your own. The truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. I called it. I called it. Not only him. Every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychocrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. You saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Retsara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadion rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends are determined to fight until they die, then I'll find a cure no matter what. Ugh. Oh no, not you too. You warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Nauni. We're sorry, Nauni. There's no more need to fight. I think we could save everyone. Oh fuck. God damn it. Okay. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Hog's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked in the data of the Arcadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to access the military's research logs, and I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor, what is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. What? That was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined. The problem itself, the formula itself, wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further. And for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Eutrope! She's only fainted, thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Nayuni, but I couldn't just stand here and let Eutrope harm Hog. I promise, I need to practice what I've been preaching to everyone. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at Arcadion will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. First thing being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him for Eutrope's sake, not least of all. How can you convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. Ah, so we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadion. Exactly, with the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president will have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Mitem for a while now, and the Arcadion wouldn't cooperate with us. Well, ask Cunny for help. She has she hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. And she's on board. We're gonna lie in wait at the Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after Eutrope. Best of luck to you. Oh, this is probably gonna be fun as hell. Alright, to the Mosaic. Bum 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 dun dun. Wait, where's the mosaic again? Oh, my hungry ass doesn't know where the mosaic is. It's okay, it's right there. There you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audience. I mean, begin our broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honey Bee Lovely, with a special edition of the... Today, we have a pair of slightly distinguished guests. The fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart, Hog. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Hog's next opponent. The valiant Howling Blade. Oh, what's this about now? Hog wants to say something to you. It's taking me aback, I say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. Oh, hell yeah, we actually get to play the heel. This is so fun. You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I bet he's really just afraid to lose. Aye, he clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. So that was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me, so if you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. But tell me, what gives your life meaning? Fighting formidable foes. We're not so different then. You and I, like you, I find joy in the heated battle. Feel the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Yeah, that, dear viewers, for their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. We managed to pull it off, and it was in no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Thanks, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. She hired them. That's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you, for everyone's sake and the brute's memory. See it, you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right, all that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. Hold the fuck up. If we're gonna have like a title match, I gotta get into to a more fitting outfit. Okay, to the green room. Da 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 da. The lone wolf. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident they will do the same this time. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. Oh my god. The lone wolf of the Arcadion, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to the Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a baby-faced fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf. Oh god, Fenrir! Oh god. He's able to unleash slashes as devastating as they're fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now march into the wolf's den, hog, and show me you're no mere prey. Alright, M8. The last of the Arcadian tiers for now. Go. After this, it's just tier 3, which won't be for another 2 patches. That was immediate, holy shit. I guess it is like 7 people are getting back home from school and work. Oh, the graffiti is still there. That's cute. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. What freak does he turn into?
With his fearless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division.
Brother. That is not what I was expecting. Holy shit. Of all things I was expecting, it was not that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay, that was a raid wide. Great divide, looks like a shared tank buster. Oh no, it's a cleave, my bad.
I
Oh my god, hold up, hold up. This shit's loud for some reason. Oh, that's what that is. Why is this shield still there? This one doesn't seem as bad as M7, not gonna lie. Ow. Ooh. Oh. I understand it now. Oh, I don't have my... There we go. Oh, I see. That's what that is.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Saber intensity. Okay. DPS check. Got it. What? I guess we just didn't have enough bodies on that stack. Yeah, that's a wipe. Unfortunate.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Alright, that's a cleave, so I should get out of there. That's right, that is what you did.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm a dumbass. Okay.
A stylish evasion, well done.
Be fine here.
They couldn't avoid that one.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh my god, I am such a dumbass. I was not paying attention to anything. I understand the mechanic. I was just not paying attention. They go sequentially, and I have to pay attention to which side they're holding the sword. I understand, but tank.
The earth is mine to command.
All right, I was not expecting it to be like that. Oh my god, my health!
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
No, Corpse Chan, no. Brother, go with the pack! We all have to tank it or we're dead! Oh, Corpse Chan is dead regardless.
Bear my fighting wings.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. I am back. Oh, let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, guys, we gotta hurry up. We gotta get ready in 2 seconds.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of you. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I'm just gonna meet him over here.
I do like toying with my prey.
I'm just gonna follow the crowd. We are all over the goddamn place. Alright, we're good.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
I'm fine. That healer that was very clearly following me was not, though. I feel bad. Uh-oh. Okay, my game froze for a moment there. Hello?
The earth is mine to command.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Alright, finally, we passed the body check for these stacks. Because I know I'm about to get my so back once we pass this DPS check.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stabbed.
Nice.
How delightful.
Oh, that means his attacks can go faster, aren't it? Oh, I got clipped. Bye bye. I think it should be fine here. Yep. Let me offset the healing. So the healers, so I make the healer's job just a teensy bit easier.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Yeah, we want to be over here. Right?
You're mine. Pack of wolves.
Again. Dude, what a fucking insane ass fight. Oh, it's an Ockmorn. I think this is a wipe.
Try this.
I got clipped.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
Okay, I think this is very doable. Oh, my dumbass. Wow, that was a waste of True North. Whatever, that's fine, that's fine.
I do like toying with my prey.
Nope, not yet. Yoink!
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
He's about to summon the ads. Nope, the wrong one. I think this is fine. Yep. I probably could have soulstone there, not gonna lie.
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
Okay, that's not the back. Okay, this is the ads. We're at the ads. Perfect. EO. Oh. That's funny. No, fuck it, I'll communicate to this.
Bear my biting wings.
Let's go. We got past the TPS check.
How delightful.
Oops, I pressed it a bit too early. It doesn't matter though, I don't think.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Okay. This should be fine. Oh, I'm a dumbass is what happening. I keep reading the fucking slices wrong is what's happening. Let me do this to help offset my vuln stacks. I was worried I was gonna get fucking clipped there. Oh god, I gotta posture check myself. Okay, it's me out and in. Out and in. Then this should be safe. Nope, here. I got clipped. I believe past here is when, yep, this is it. Fainting.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Try this.
Yep.
That was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Fuck it, someone else has to faint. Someone else, please, someone else faint. Thank you. Nah, fuck. I'm just gonna hit the bloodbath. Like right here should be fine.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
We did it! The cruiserweight tier completed! I'll give to the tank that came in. Okay. Hit need on everything here. I'm definitely not getting the fucking glasses. All right. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? I'm waiting for the reveal that the Lalafell is the president this entire time. You're simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I'll retire from fighting. At this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost purpose in my life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend, he should be stopped, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. Punch him in the face, punch him in the face, punch him in the face. You fool. You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but I could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Hog. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed her symptoms have abated and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth. And in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Hog for her soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you. You could see no life outside the Arcadion. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I'll help you to stop him. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more from now on. It's simply Retsara. Retsara. Let's continue talking in my gym. Eutrope and Naomi are there, and they'll be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter that I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Oh, I need to edit this so I can get the Manderville scythe. Oh well, no worries, no worries. What the right, this away. Alright, Yana. Let's finish things so I can end the stream and go eat dinner. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping you could look after these little ones. I'd be glad to. Naomi has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. This is Pit playing with cats. Are they missing? We have a situation. Naomi and Eutrope are gone. Naomi wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's bad happened to them. Oh, is it the president? Oh, the unenhanced warrior. For your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice, it's the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Naomi into my care. After some coaxing, Matim divulged to me that you wish to cure psychoneurosis. Such so happens, I know where you can find the stimulant you see. The drop of life, it is called. What do you want from us? Two simple things. Hog must continue fighting at the Arcadion, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. Become Grand Champion Hog. Our soul repository will be at your disposal. I'll even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Neuni will come to harm. Seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Hog. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Oh. Alright, freaks. Scooch over. Sorry. I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become the Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can on your way. Whether you're trained to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see it that you're ready for the next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we could depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. Fuck it, piety again. And with that, I'm gonna end stream here. I've done what I did, what I told to say. I was going to do the story and do the raids. And now it's been 6.5 hours and I gotta stop streaming. I gotta do other shit right now. I'm all gamered out for like the rest of the day. Alright. Thanks all who joined in and yada yada. Hope y'all have a good one.